How you doing? I know I'm a little late, and then a little late again. Took me a minute to get here. There's a lot of people walking around on the canal. It's real windy out here. That's going to be fun for casting, you know? I ain't even finished getting set up. I still got to set up my table and stuff, but I figured I'm late. I got to get started. I ended up using the park for my old trailer, but I had to use the grinder and stuff. Oh, y'all can't see it over there. But I had a round pipe on there, and it has a square one. But the spot that was under it, the little fixture, it was square, so it was perfect, like where it needed to go. But the casing that went around it to hold it steady was not. So I had to grind a whole bunch of stuff and get it in there. Joshua, what it do, what it be, what it is? Cobb, what's up? Billy, what it do, what it be, what it is? DMV Bud, sounds like you got some good bait today. I say you're gonna catch a few hogs with that. Oh yeah, hopefully. Gavin, what's up? Ernie, what it do, what it be, what it is? That wind is wicked. Oh yeah. John boys. Yeah, I had to MacGyver my trailer, man. It's booty cheeks. We got 2 live eel. Cost me $35 at the Asian market. But we got some live eel up in here. What's up, guy? And they're moving around. He's trying to get out my hand. He's sliding backwards. So we got 2 eel here, and then we got some hot dogs, and then we also got some beef liver that I don't know if I want to use or not, because I noticed it's a little funny colored, but I had it. I was going to use it a couple days before my daughter came this weekend, but I didn't make it out on Thursday, so then I just had it sitting in the fridge, and that beef liver got a little funny. I don't even know if I want to touch the beef liver, but it's windy as hell. Let's get the baits out, then I'll get my table up. I'll just check the chat periodically up here for now. We'll get the easier baits done first, and then we'll get us some eel. We'll put hot dog on this one, and eel on the other 2, because I don't want to touch the beef liver yet. This is the cherry jello hot dogs. Get it out there. And we'll work on getting us some eel cut up. Get us 2 pieces of eel. That's not enough. That's enough. That's not what I'm using though. This is what we got here. We got us some eel. He is a feisty little guy. He said, "Let me go, son." what's up with my buddy over here, yo? Yeah, you in the bags with him. You know what happens. You're gonna know what's happening. Yes, you are. Dang, you went had to blow like a pigeon. Hopefully it don't blow you all over while I'm over here. Don't got me, bud. And that wind is blowing something ferocious. Hopefully the internet's all right. I could not get a good signal. I was walking it all around here. It was booty cheeks. I don't know if it's the wind or what. Signal sucks. Hopefully I keep you guys. Come say hello to you guys. I still got to set up my batteries for charging. Randall, what it do, what it be, what it is. Skull Rush, Shirley, what it do, what it be, what it is. Rel, Donnie, hello, hello. Snap. Stefan, Stinky Biff Liver, that sounds like a winner for Catfish. I know, but do I want to touch it? Mike's Fishing, what's up, man? Pick up daughter from school. All right, man. Hope you have a wonderful day with her. Family time's the best time. Snarf. That's a smorgasbord for those kitty kids. The wind is definitely ferocious today. Everybody saying hello to one another. The signal did not get any better. It's going to be great for my hot spot. Booty cheeks. Hi, Dave. Joe. Gotta get my battery chargers. Come on, kitty cats. And that wind wants to blow me around, guys. Brutal. Brutal wind. Got 36 beautiful people in the house, 27 thumbs up. Frank, what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is? It's a windy one. Yes, it is. Brr. Chilly Willy out here. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the bait? We got live eel on the lines. It's cut bait, but I had some live eel with us. We have the hot dogs, and we also got some stanky beef liver. Stop moving around. Jimmy May, what it be, what it is. Somebody is playing drums. My socks are trying to come off, man. Oh, I can't reach down in there. I fixed my sock. Look at that, it's just dangling. It ain't supposed to be that far down my foot. Ugh. Booty cheeks. Yes, I should have put some more socks on. These socks are a little loose. They're like some thicker socks, but they're looser. And I don't think they like to stay on my feet in these boots. They walk down real quick. Booty cheeks. I do got another pair of socks with me just in case. My other socks all riding up too. But I had my boots on way longer than I planned to. I was doing all this stuff in my house with the boots on too, because I was heading out the door when I figured out the daggone trailer had an issue. The thing that attaches to the bicycle, instead of being solid so the bar don't sway, it was just rotating in circles. So it had the bar twisted down underneath and bent it. And I thought something was funny when I got home, but when I parked it, it was all crooked. So I was like, all right, I just disattached it, put it off to the side. But then when I had the bike straight with it today, I was like, oh, hell no. It's all jacked up. So then I had to MacGyver. We're here though. About an hour and 15 minutes late for start, but we're here. Tiger, what's up? And I unfortunately still have another sock that's all like jacked up. Man, my sock ain't even on my foot. Booty cheeks. Definitely shouldn't have wore these socks. They're not bad inside of my like big old combat boots, but they don't like these rubber boots. But not many like socks do like these rubber boots. I'll let you know. I double up and they still be taking both my socks in. That's just the wind blowing mass that's like blowing my line over. I'm gonna buy a new bar for it on Amazon, because this one's really short. It's for a smaller trailer, but it worked. It got me here. That's all that matters. And broom, don't slip into the water today. Oh no, that would be booty cheeks. Fishing fever, what it would be, what it is. Oh, it ain't as bad as some of the beef liver. Sometimes I've had beef liver and that just like bluish green. It was so old. I put it on the line. That stuff don't like to hang on the line for crap though. Oh, I got my headset in here. Something like that over here. That's my Bluetooth headset. I put the earpiece in and put my helmet on and I could ride and listen to music. I would ride ride with both, but I wouldn't be able to hear horns or anything, so I have to leave only one in. Not to say I haven't ridden with both, but I have those moments where somebody's like honking a horn and I have no clue. I think it's part of my music. I turn and I'm like, whoa, why are you so close to me, homie? My ex had tangles, and if she wore my socks, stretched them, they would walk off my feet and boots. That's probably how I stretched these things out, was putting the double socks. That always does wonders for a pair of socks. And my socks get wet a lot when I try to get them off my feet. Yep, they get super stretched out. It'll be like attached to my foot. I think this is pretty deluxe eats DMV has for the kitty cats today. Let's see if they're willing to bite. Normally I throw a rod out here and in like no time our rod goes down. We do spot change as soon as I get here. I'm like, oh, yep, see, spot change is real, rod down. Wind is ferocious today. I do have two smaller e-bike batteries with me. They say they're the same size as my biggest battery. I have a 30,000, I have a 20,000. They say they're 30,000s. They're half the size of my 20,000, so I know they lied on that. But they'll get me a few extra miles, and hopefully I won't have to pedal back home the last like 3 or 4 miles of my trip sometimes. Mainly, normally about a mile and a half, but pedaling that bike a mile or two feels like you done pedaled 10 miles. That trailer definitely pulls against you. Saves me a walk though. That's a longer walk than it is a bike ride. By far. Come on, kitty cats. I still haven't even got my bathroom break when I got here. Steve Mosley, what it be, what it is, man. I thought we might get a bite right off the rip like I normally do, so I had to leave it alone just in case. I can't go to the bathroom for at least 5 minutes. The temperature is warmer than it was the last time I was out here, and it was a little windy then, but it's got cold wind. Today is cold wind. I'll be putting my face mask on soon enough, probably. That wind is just cutting through my ears. Half century, what it be, what it is. Come on, kitty cats. Y'all better have to hit this eel, man. I spent $35 on this stuff. Y'all better start taking it downtown. Those kitties might be staying down deep today. Oh, yeah, man. Cooling down the surface. Yup. That would mean the 2 left rods are going to go off before the right rod. They're in the deeper water. It is what it is. 50 pounder on the way. Yeah, we've been live for 27 minutes already. Dang. I'm sitting there talking about waiting 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. It's been way past that, huh? I was over there setting up. I guess I was thinking after I finished setting up for the most part. Still got some other stuff to do. I got to plug you guys in, but right now you all at 81%, so you're good for now. But I got to get power to everything when I get back, just so I don't lose. Well, I just want to get power to you guys. Power dies on the tablet. I could just plug it in and wait for it. Man, squirrel's going crazy behind me, yo. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You know that rod's going to go off now that I want to walk away. Oh, I got these 3 poles out over here. But I gave you all that closer view so you can see me other than when I'm behind this brush, when I'm down there walking in the water. So you can see me if I fall down and bust my booty cheeks. Let's go pea fish. Hey, we oftentimes get that potty bite. I hate it. I'll be running back. One of these days, I'm going to cut something off. Oh my God, that wind. I ain't see nothing. Y'all see anything? Mike's fishing with a $10 boom boom. Don't shake it more than 3 times. When it's real windy, I got to keep them bells down low, or otherwise the wind keeps setting off my damn bells for me. It makes me non-stop turn around and look at it, and I'm like, oh, dang, that's the wind. G Mark, what I do, what it be, what it is? I'm doing great. Now we just need some kitty kitties. Thank you, Mike, for that donation, brother. I was at the Asian market earlier and they didn't have none of the fish out. They cleaned out the things. It was all ice. Or well, most of it was just empty and they needed to change out the ice still. So they didn't put any of the bait fish out yet. So that's how I ended up with eel. I saw them alive in the corner and I'm like, just give me a couple of them junks, man. I went out of here. I was watching them do the ice for like 30 minutes before I gave up. I was going to get like $15, $20 worth of freaking white perch. Ended up with $35 freaking of eel. It was a different Asian market than I normally go to. I went up to this one in Rockville, and they had live eel right there, and I was eyeballing them the whole time. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to grab them. I think it's the first time I've ever bought eel. Normally, I just catch them in the canal. Rero, what it be, what it is? Yeah, hopefully we get a little bit of extra light today. Hopefully one of these rods start moving. It's going to be my jinx. The first spot I go to is always going to be the skunk spot, and then I have to move. That would suck. Eddie, what it do, what it be, what it is, brethren? Come on, fishies. I thought about throwing an eel in my fish tank. I'll let you know. I was eyeballing it like, you want to be buddies with my fish? I'll have you for later. Man, that wind it's brutal. Was not expecting it to be so windy. At least it ain't raining. It rained all day yesterday and this morning. Oh, ice fishing for northern pike. That sounds awesome. I wish you luck out there. I wish we got safe ice in this area, man. And any place that does seem safe ice, like ponds and lakes, they say I ain't allowed to go out on the ice. Sucks. They're like, we ain't gonna be insured for that. I own a bunch of ice fishing stuff that I've never got to use. One year the river froze over. I ordered a bunch of stuff. By the time it got in, and I had icebergs floating down the river. I was like, dang. Man, that wind, brutal. We're gonna let it go. He better pull that rod harder than that. That wind is brutal. Man, my left sock's already coming back off. That's booty feet. I might have to switch my socks. Oh, I got dirty on my hat. more cold ears. That cold ears is brutal. We got eel on 2 lines, and 1 line's got a cherry jello hot dog. The line closest to us got the hot dog, the other 2 got eel. Alright, Mike. Wind doesn't get out of my face. Come on, fishys. Looks like you're upriver a bit from the city today. Oh yeah, the city's down there a little bit. Hear them drums again. About to get attacked by the natives. How deep there? You got some 25, 30-foot sections. And then the right rod's sitting more like 15 to 20 foot, depending upon when the tide is. Probably more like 15, 16 foot right now. I'm thinking I might go down there and recast each rod out. Yeah. Wait me. Hey, that one was getting hit, so I was down. That's booty cheeks. Air run, headed home. All right, brother. We got no fishies yet. We got eel on 2 lines and hot dog on 1. Man, that line was going off, man. That sucks. Booty cheeks. I thought the green one was about to pull over whenever I saw it tapping, but it never did. Yeah. Flat rock, catfish bum, what it do, what it be, what it is. Man, look at that, man. Sock already all the way off again. Booty cheeks. Oh man, that wind started blowing real hard against my toesies. Let's see if it stays on there now that there's 2. Yeah, we had a lot of rain the past 2 days. It stopped raining around 10 o'clock this morning. That catfish that pulled it earlier was still on there. I got it. First one was on eel. 4.45 pounds. So 420. You got to take away 0.25 pounds for the grippers. So the weight would be 420. Here goes our little guy. Just let him go, let him grow. Kisses. Mwah. Century. Looks like skillet meat. Yeah, that was definitely a heater. Dana, hello. Maryland Fishing Farms. What I do to be what it is. Yeah, sound might be the fact that the wind is blowing like hell. It's a windy one today. Catfish Bill, what it do to be what it is, man. We got one so far. We got one 4.20 on a piece of, what was it, eel just now. No other hits. And that one, I didn't even know it was still there. It hit a little while ago, and then we didn't have no taps for a long time. So then I was like, all right, I'm going to reel it in. And when I reeled it in, it felt like I had something dead or snagged on my line, and it turned out to be a fish. It didn't swim against me at all on the way in until like it was like 10 feet away. I felt something. I was like, oh, I thought I was dragging something in the whole time. Come on, kitty cats. Bring her up. the quality of the audio. Gosh, darn it. Man, get out of my face, Flint. I ain't playing with you. No, we got one fish and it was on a piece of eel and it was 4 pounds, .20. What to do with it, baby? What it is, friends now. It was cheaper for the frozen eel that was prepared, but here's what it is. That's cool. The gas station got eel though. Definitely worth a try. I'm contemplating on that hot dog line putting on some beef livers. That means I gotta touch it. Wind is getting it. Hopefully no tree branches fall on my head. That whole tree is wiggling. That is scary. Yo, there's a tree split into 2 different pieces and both pieces are just waving in the wind up there. That's uncomfortable watching the whole trees move. Not just the branches, the whole damn tree. Hey, what up, Chris? Buck Williams, what's up, man? Yeah, it's a little windy out here today. The wind is some straight booty cheeks. One fish we got, I didn't even know it was there. I went to reel in the line and I thought I snagged something and I was dragging it in. It started moving right at my, like right before it got to me, I felt it swim. I don't think it liked to get too close to the surface. Widowmakers. Blanket. 82. 81. That duck is getting it by himself. Where's your flock at, homie? I guess I'll do my other sock now. I did one of them, not the other, but now this one's starting to walk off my foot. So. Yeah. Oh man, that cold wind against my toesies. Oh man, that wind. I heard it coming. Oh my God. I heard it coming way before it got to me. Goodness gracious. All right, Chris, you have a good nap. I'll scream and wake you up if we get a big one. Oh. Is that a fish or was that the wind? I'm not sure. Booty feet. Oh man. My pants didn't go all the way. Back there in my leg. Catfish like hurricanes. I don't. They might like them. I don't. Come on, kitty kitties. Well. Yeah, that wind's brutal. That middle rod looks like it's about to do something. I don't know, maybe alive. I think alive. The wind keeps on looking like it's about to set the rod up. It's Booty Cheeks. We've been live for 1 hour and 3 minutes, almost 4 minutes. We got 41 beautiful people in the house, 42. And we got 54 thumbs ups. And we got $10 in donations from Mike's Fishing. Come on, kitty kitties. We got an itty bitty fish to start. 4.20, 420 pounds. Not 420, 4.20. Man, I'm watching the ripples across the water. Man, got little waves coming in on the beach. It's crazy. Ooh, that middle rod looked like it was about to set up. I bet the wind about to come in again. The wind be blowing out in the water sometimes before it gets to us. It's hard to tell. It's windy. Brr. Nice little kitty. Well, we got one. Hopefully we get more. We're going to get a lot of those little heavy wind bites. We think that bell is the fishy since I got the bell down so low. But nah, it's going to be the wind just blowing the bell itself. Not even like pulling the rod. Just blowing them on their little springs. CBA, we can't use eel in southern sections. Oh, booty cheeks. Do you not have eel in your water supply? Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Again, I'm gonna turn my back to that. I was just gusted there too. Oh, here it comes. Big restrictions on what we can't be used in California. Oh, all right. California got a lot of restrictions. Booty cheeks. You can use anything in Kentucky. It's got from Delta Bay Company and Texas. We got to check those regs here. All right. Man, we got some brutal winds out here. I guess it could be worse. Could have rain too. I had that leaving this spot one day. It sucked. It was flooding rain. The canal had like a river running across it at several sections that I had to just plow right through with the bike. Oh man, I thought I was going to go in the river that night. Oh, Tiger with a $10 boom boom, hot beverage fund, or sock. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. Come on, kitty cats. nylon bait string. Always your friend with some beef liver, chicken liver, something like that. Try to walk it over to you like the rod had enough line at it. All right, we got a giant chuck of some beef liver on there. That should definitely leave the trail for something to follow. All right, Ronnie, what it be what it is? Spring floods finding large trophy cats. Oh yeah, down in the little small channels and stuff. People are like, hey, why the giants in here? Because they float around there. Anywhere catfish can get where they couldn't get before during floods, they'll go right up into pathways. They're gonna check it out. Catfish love getting up into cubby holes. They're like, we're gonna follow them bait fish. We gonna get them. Put fresh blood out everywhere. It definitely stays on there. All right, we got eelhead here. He's still moving nice and good right there. He's off. Out there until the wind lets me cast. fish, it was 4.20 pounds. And it was on eel. We switched out having a hot dog. Now we got beef liver on the first line, and then we got fresh eel on both of the other. One of them's a big old head chunk moving around like crazy. That head should stay moving around out there for a while, so. Them eels, man, they're resilient. Man, we've been live for an hour and 24 minutes. We got 42 beautiful people in the house, 63 thumbs up, and $20 in donations. I know, Gavin, that big branch over there has been hanging by ivy for like 2 years now. I've been waiting for it to fall, but it's just dangling. It's only dangling by the tip of it right up against ivy. So it's only getting held up by ivy. Dang, why them clouds look so dark coming towards me? There's some dark clouds up there. Big dark clouds moving in on us. It ain't supposed to rain no more. There's some dark clouds moving in like right up in here. And they're coming in. On the camera, the sun makes it look so much better than it looks when I look up there. That eelhead probably trying to bite whatever it's trying to bite it. I'm going to assume the big old fish is going to win, though, since that one ain't got its body to entangle them with. There's them DC toxins in here. That'd be funny. It's over there trying to eat at the same time. Man, that wind is no joke, man. Booty cheeks. Clouds above me up here look rather clear. The ones moving in over here, man, they dark. Yeah, we got one 4.20 pounder. That's it. Y'all see the dark cloud over here? There's a dark black cloud moving in right here. Everything else looks nice, but that dark black cloud is looking a little suspect. That's a suspect cloud. The darkness is moving in on that side. Don't get caught in the storm. Hey man, it ain't supposed to rain no more, but who knows? We had a whole day of rain yesterday, and then it rained all morning, and then it was supposed to be done by 10 o'clock this morning. There wasn't no more rain in the forecast, but you know my luck. I've been out here in torrential downpours. I don't care about the dark at all. I worry about that cloud. That cloud looks suspect for a storm and not just rain. I hope it just passes through. It's got a little bit trailing behind it. I don't know if there's anything else following it. It's like coming up over the Virginia way towards me. Get out that way. Like a dark smoke cloud. It's got white clouds all around it glowing with the sun, and then it's just dark. Oh, here comes that wind again. The cloud's like moving right in front of us now instead of all up in the trees. This so don't look as bad on the camera, but that cloud right there is jet black when I look up there. That's in the middle of the white clouds. That's a dark cloud on my end. It's slowly pushing across. It was way over that way a second ago. I had to have y'all way over there, but it's moving. Hopefully we don't get jacked up. Yeah, I didn't see nothing on radar either, man. I ain't ready. Run. Man, I don't want no light showers. I ain't bring no rain outfit. Gotta be booty. I gotta ride home all day. That'd be delightful. You also know me, I ain't gonna run from the look of a storm until I see lightning. It's already too late by the time I see lightning now, because I still gotta get through all the woods, and then I gotta ride an hour home. So by the time I ever leave, it's already too late. I don't leave home without the frog togs. I mean, I got 4-foot legs on. But if it's raining, it's gonna go right down inside the big old, like, it's got the big old pockets. Rain falls in, the water don't come up. But it goes in. I could have put my full waders on, or I could have put my full bodysuit, rain suit on, but you know. It wasn't supposed to rain. When I got here, it took me like 5 minutes, maybe like 10 minutes. I had to clean my rods down and my reels. They were covered in mud. KC Fish Page. The bite sucks, man. We got one fish so far, and I didn't even know it was on there. I went to switch the rod out. We had a bite like 20 minutes before that, but it wasn't doing nothing. So I went to reel it in to switch the bait or move it, and there was a fish on it. It reeled in like I had something snagged on the line the whole time. By the time I got it 10 feet away from me, it moved. I was like, oh snap, it's alive. That's how my day's going so far, and the wind is out of control. It's cold. Pretty much it sucks. But I'm here. And my day started with, I went to get my trailer, and my trailer's bar was like bent in half almost. So like if I tried to attach it to my tire, the trailer was completely sideways almost. So it wasn't going to work. So then I had to MacGyver a different trailer's thing onto my trailer just to get out here today. So today, all in all, it's been a fun adventure. From the start, when I tried to hook the trailer to the bike and realized that wasn't happening, I was wondering why the trailer was waving side to side on my way home. But sometimes when I have it off-weighted, it'll do that. But the part that attaches to my tire, like the thing was spinning in circles instead of being locked like the weldedness is supposed to. And then it had like, it spun underneath and then had the bar like, I don't know, it got it all twisted. I should have noticed when I took it off the bike because it was a pain in the butt to get the clip off of it, to get the bar off of it, to just put it on the floor in the garage. But after I dropped it on the garage, I opened it up, grabbed the bait out. I didn't even acknowledge the fact that it was bent. I only acknowledged that when I tried to leave today. When I visibly could see it easily, I'm like, dang, that shit sucks. And then one of my brakes, my front brakes, the pad was gone. So good thing I switched those brakes out too when I was doing the other part. I was like, let me switch my brakes out too because my front brakes were acting funny. Now I know why. Dang. We need some more fish. Oh, we got a $10 boom boom. Monday vibes from KC Fish Page. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. We've been live for 1 hour and 36 minutes. We got 40 people up in here. We got 72 beautiful thumbs up, and we got $30 in donations. Man, have you tried any lures from Orvis? I went there. Yeah, I bought some. Orvis? Nah, we got the Orvis shop right up in Bethesda. I've never really done the Orvis mainly. They focus on like fly fishing. Mind you, I own a couple fly fishing rods that I've never used. I'm hoping this spring to get into doing some of that on some creeks and such. We might be having some fly fishing videos coming along later. I'm getting really antsy about having 2 fly rods and not using any of them. Like for 3 years now. It's like my kayak that just sits on a wall. It's been retired for like 4 years. Is he in Tennessee? Nah, I'm in D.C. D.C., the Potomac River. Looks like you're going to Captain D's tonight. I picked 5 out. It was like 20. They actually look cool. I want to use them with my spinning rods. All right. Cool beans. That log is just dangling. It wants to go, but it's just hanging 10. It's literally just held up there by ivy. That big tree branch is held up by just ivy right at the tippy top. Oh, right there. That's it. Just some ivy holding that long, heavy branch. Martin saying what's up to people. Tarzan that log. I would not grab that thing. That thing would probably fall on my head. I'll be out here out of crawfish, hellgrammite, and worms with tungsten heads, all leather and rubber. Look realistic in it. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. Man, I remember when I had a hellgrammite, after they like turn into flying creatures, I had one on my camera, on my GoPro, and I guess he took a ride home with me. I put my GoPro down on the kitchen table, and big old freaking thing with wings is just sitting on it. I'm like, hold up. What you in my house for? He apparently just took a ride. He was hanging out on the inside of the GoPro, like trying to get back from the wind, I guess. He was all stunned just sitting on the GoPro when I laid it on the kitchen table. How's the weather? It is cold and breezy. It wasn't so bad until the wind is just out of control. Like right now, it's not so bad. All of a sudden, it's just going to be crazy as hell. I'm hoping one of these rods start jingling again soon. We only had one jingle on there. He jingled on it just a little bit when I threw out the second rod earlier. And then I went to reel it in a little later, and bam, the little fish is just chilling on there, hanging out. We'll probably get the 80-pounder on the liver. Get the dinks on the on the eel. That would suck. All that money for the eel just to get little baby fish. That's booty cheeks. My friend, hope all is well. KC Fishbait says, yeah, I asked about the recommendations on trying the tiny worms. Want to use for a trout and Cook Lake, Alexandria. And they said trilene, not loop knot. All right. Come on, fishies. Man, I'll just poke my boot like 3 times with this freaking stick right here. I broke it a little bit. Now it's aimed the other way. Booty, rocking everywhere. Come on, fishies. Booty. Come on. Never fished stock trout, but see they stock trout at Cook Lake at Eisenhower in Alexandria 3 days. Oh, they stocked some trout 3 days ago? I used to go like spring trout fishing. Never done any trout fishing in wintertime. Oh yeah, I never plugged y'all in. What's your power look like right now? 42? We should probably plug y'all in. surprised that wind hasn't thrown the tablet over. Well, I do have it stabbed into the ground over here, so I guess the tripod ain't going nowhere too easily. Not to say this wind ain't going to throw it eventually. All right, you guys are plugged in. You guys have a lifeline. Scotty just clawed up against my back right now. Another wing layer here. Like my extension cable? No, I think my extension cable might be broken. That's booty juice. Logo, my hoodie from a Cottage outdoor activities, what it do, what it be, what it is. Just changed the oil on my car, try not to spill during wind. Yeah, that wind, booty cheeks, bro. I know, man. I'm hoping so too, bro. Caught some eel, came to this spot, figuring the fish were going to be here since they're not anywhere else I've been going. But wind apparently has other ideals for you. The wind keeps on making my baits move around. Goody. I guess my little extension USB cable right here ain't working no more. I was trying not to have my heated pocket sitting on top of my battery bank. I'm kind of worried about having an explosion in my pocket. Like, yeah, get heating up the power bank. It was pretty hot the last time I took it out. It still said 100%, even though it was in my jacket for like 3 hours. I was like, And that eel looks $35 for 2 eel. I used to catch those by mistake under the bridge. Oh yeah. Anytime I catch them in the canal or in like different little cubby holes or whatever, I throw them in my bait bucket. I'll use them. But I don't normally buy them. Today I was just having such a problem, man. The Asian market, it's like they were cleaning out all the ice places where they keep their fish, so nothing was stocked. And I just sat there for like 30, 45 minutes looking at them before I was like, can I just get 2 of them eel over there? Okay, that's $35. Damn. Yeah, they were $16.99 a pound. Man, I hate catching eel on like my rig lines. Like when I'm pan fishing, I normally got a double hook line. Man, they wrap up in everything. They got my second hook wrapped somewhere in their body because they wrap all up in my line. They got my line looking like a freaking just trash after they're done with it, yo. Yeah, I know, Martin, I know. But I was trying to get bait to have out here for today. I had some other stuff, man, but I wasn't sure about the liver. I knew the hot dogs would still be good, but I was like, I was trying to get some white perch when I was out there, but they didn't want to stock their shit all. It was supposed to start at 9, and by like 9:40, I'm like, can I just get this? I almost grabbed some salted frozen stuff, but it was frozen. I was trying to go fishing. I would just say, hold on to it. Hold on to it. I still have half a ham. Man, I still haven't eaten ham since I got a ham for like Christmas time from Harry and David's. And like, I don't know what kind of like assembly line they got to, restrictions on their food. But that ham had a big infection like in the side of it. There was a spot this big that was all white and gooey, and it had a cavity inside of my big old ham shoulder. I was like, and we were trying to have that for like a dinner, for Christmas dinner, or it was for like maybe New Year's dinner. I can't remember what it was, but like nobody could eat it. No, my mom, she's like, nope, no ham for me. Nope, can't think about ham. The mental picture comes right back. It sucks. Closest I've gotten to ham is I've eaten some bacon, but I did have a thought of it when I ate my first slice of bacon. Nasty. That's all right. Then they sent me a gift basket with like some beef sticks and some cheeses and some bags of nuts and this and that. So I was sitting there eating a beef stick with their crackers and their cheese, and I'm like, man, this cheese has got an odor. And I'd already eaten like 10 pieces by this point. So I smell the cheese. And I'm like, the cheese don't smell funny. I smelled the beef stick, and it smelled like a nasty, non-washed 4-month-old dirty foot. So I stopped eating it. I ended up having massive pukes that day, night, and real bad bathroom breaks in the back. I don't know if I'll ever eat anything from Harry and David's again. Somebody was probably like, let's make him a gift back with all the almost expired stuff. That's jacked up. That's nasty. Redneck rubber. The Jewish redneck rubber. What it is. Traps is the way to go. Oh yeah, for catching eel. Yeah, eel traps definitely better than catching them on your line. But when you accidentally catch them, man, they'll mess up a rig. Man, I can't believe nothing attacked that beef liver. That was a big old chunk of bloody meat. Got some more dark clouds moving in on us. The whole sky done turned dark. Yo, the whole sky done turned grayish black. It was all beautiful a minute ago, ish. Other than the big dark cloud on one side, now the whole sky is dark cloud. Oh man, I bet. These little itty bitty eels destroy stuff. You catch one about a foot long that'll destroy everything. They twist up into so many circles, your line looks so crazy when you get them off, you're like, oh my God. He said, crappie head works great this time of year. I don't think I've ever used crappie for catfish bait, but we're not allowed to use game fish in my state. I don't know about in DC, but I know in Maryland you're not allowed to use game fish at all. Crappie's part of the game fish. That's the reason why they're trying to kill all my catfish, the crappie and the bass fishing. Missy Kennedy. Dang, I couldn't talk. She said, hey folks, what it do, what it be, what it is, Missy. can't believe we ain't got a hit on that head. You know it's still out there wobbling. One reason I believe that eels are so expensive is that it seems they are about to be scarce. They only breed or return to the ocean, and they are overeaten. Oh yeah. I know at the Asian market I was at, they had every type of eel you wanted. Some salted eel, this kind of eel, that kind of eel. I think there was 4 different types of packaged eel. Plus there was regular dead eels that they had out there. Well, there was a sign for it. They didn't put them out yet. And then there was a whole bunch of fish inside of tanks that were like alive-ish. There was a bunch of them floating upside down dead. Some of them looked like they were dead, but they'd wiggle a little bit. Man, I would never eat some of them fish out of them tanks. That stuff looks gross. And I bet you those ones that are floating upside down, by the end of the day, they just cut them, put them up on the counter with the rest of the dead fish. It's like, ew, they died in the tank forever ago, already got bloat, started smelling funny, had the white stuff growing on them, and they just put them on the counter. Lunar New Year, definitely worst time to shop at the Asian market. Snurf. Now, at least they had eel today. I mean, it might have been expensive, but it was a bait I could get a hold of, because the guy cleaning the freaking things that the bait goes down inside of, where they fill it with all the shaved ice and then put the fish on top of the shaved ice, man, it was all empty. Or the other side had ice, but it was like dirty ice from yesterday that they still had to clean out. I was like watching this dude clean one whole side. Then it was all metal. Then he started putting ice in it. Then he never put any fish in it and started working on the next sections. I'm like, man, the seafood department was supposed to open like 40 minutes before I finally just was like, all right, let me just get this eel. I'm done. Had some Togo Chinese yesterday. I have never seen that restaurant in a Florida. They were freaking out. It was so busy. It was good food though. Yeah, I hadn't had no Chinese from a Chinese food restaurant in a while. I made some of my own, but I haven't went to a restaurant in a while. Now you're gonna got me thinking about some Chinese food. Num 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 num. I need some egg rolls. Oh yeah. General Tso's chicken and some egg rolls. With some broccoli and beef. With some fried rice. Here comes a kayak. Hey, at the place they had full duck. It said duck on a rack or something like that. Oh no, it said quack on a rack was the name of the packages. Quack on a rack. The duck at the Chinese restaurant. Dang, they got a whole crew out here. Look at them go. There's another one coming up the back right now, and he got another one behind him. Dang, I figured with all this wind and how cold it is, there wasn't going to be no daggone kayakers. This is the first people I've seen in the water. Oh, yeah, we over here, Martin. Yeah, I saw a flare eat one recently. It was in the rotisserie thing at a Chinese or like an Asian market, and he took one home. They said it was so dry. I was like, I don't know if I want one. I just got a mental picture of watching Flair eat freaking chewy duck. I feel like there's no real reason to move the baits. The fish just haven't got there yet. Pecan duck. Nom 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 nom. Man, I always be like so interested walking around in the Asian markets looking at what they got on the shelves. I'm like, man, I was looking at all these jellyfish and they were all like brownish looking and funky looking. I was like, ew, that looked nasty. They had all different types of jellyfish. Then they had jellyfish head, jellyfish tentacles, jellyfish this, jellyfish that. Like that. Dry, no good. You gotta get it where there is still a layer of fat. I was lucky enough to go to France once 20 years ago. They can cook it up. Yeah, I think the one Flair ate just was sitting inside of a rotisserie oven thing, like all day waiting for somebody to buy it when he bought it. You know what happens when your food sits inside of one of them little spinny rotisserie things forever, heating up all day long. You got some jerky. Tried it out. DMV, you ever tried squid? I've used squid in the ocean. I think I've used it for some catfishing. I don't think I caught anything on it because I came back from Ocean City and I had bait left. That left rod, this one right here was just left. There wasn't no wind that did it. Something tapped at that chunk, man. Something tapped at it. Last year, the Eden Center Market had an albino rainbow trout in their live tank. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of rainbow trout in the one I was at. I almost bought rainbow trout as bait. Yeah, the spot where I was waiting for the guy to put the beta or the frozen baits or the baits, you know, the cold baits on top of the ice. I was waiting for him to put those up there forever, and I was just watching the rainbow trout underneath of it forever. I'm like, man, maybe I get a couple of those. And then I saw the eel way down on the end, and I like went over there. Just let me get some eel, got started. I'm out. I sat in that store forever. It sucked. Sucked so bad. I scared of that piece of eel a minute ago. That definitely wasn't. Hey, Daniel wants me to do what it is, my brother from another mother. That left rod definitely tapped with a fish a little bit ago. Something's over there. Just got in not long ago. School nurse called and said Dom was running a fever and couldn't get a hold of his mom. So I went and picked him up. All right, I hope Dom's doing pretty good, man. Hope he ain't too sick. We only got one kitty cat so far on eel. Yeah, I know it is lucky that you were able to get out of work without any buses to go get him. Not all bosses care about kids and this and that. They be like, I don't care what your problem is. I'm like, dang, son. Yeah, we got one fish. And I didn't even know he was on the line. He hit it like 10 minutes earlier, and then I went to reel the bait in to throw it back out. And when I got it, like I started reeling it in, I thought I had something snagged on the line. It felt like something was dead on the line. So I'm reeling it in, reeling it in, reeling it in. It gets close to me, and I feel it move one twitch. I'm like, that's a fish. He didn't swim at all against me. Like, even when I got him, like, just one pull against me, and I knew it was a fish. But I thought I was dragging something else in. It was 4.20 pounds. Other than that, the only yeah, it was just like 5 minutes ago. We had a couple jacks on that same rod that went off earlier. Alvin, what it be? What it is, Alvin? How you doing? Alvin, Simon, Theodore. It is very windy. Get some, man. Gotta roll. Man, the wind is some straight booty cheeks today. We'll give it a few hours here. If it don't start picking up, I don't think I'm going to do a spot change. I'm going to just go home. But we're going to give it an effort. We're going to sit here for a while. We'll maybe give it 2 more hours. And if that's all we got is that one fish, we're going to leave. But I'll give it 4 hours here. How about that? I think the tide's starting to come back to us now, so hopefully that makes the fish start moving around a little bit more. And if the fish start biting like crazy, God knows when we'll leave. I'm like standing here watching that green rod, waiting for it to move again, and it ain't doing jack diddly squat. Smart. Alvin the lot pimp. Booty cheeks. Oh, there go that green one. Oh, you son of a whore. Well, something had it, but it didn't have it. I saw it bending over. I tried to just reel it into his mouth, and I guess that didn't happen. Booty cheeks. Come on, big boy. Come and grab that middle bait, man. We want that head to get hit. Nah, we only got the one fish so far, Skull Rush. We had just had one tapping on that one 5 minutes ago. It just started tapping on it just now. We missed it. Booty cheeks. I missed it. I said, we ain't had nothing to do with it. It's on you. You missed it. Man, that wind is brutal. Cold wind can cut through. I'll be honest, the only place I really feel the wind is like the spot above these boots and below my jacket, which is not a good spot. It's like your mid-range to be getting cold. But my top half is nice and warm. I got my heated jacket running. Worst comes to worst, I can take these boots off, throw my heated soles in there, and have nice warm feet too. What I can do though, let's get another battery pack. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, man, where's the battery pack at, man? There we go. Damn. So upset we didn't get that fish. We needed that fish. Now we're going to plug my chair in. Oh, do I have this upside down? I think I do. Ugh. There we go. Knew something was wrong. Oh, damn it. Heat up my butt. Get my chair all going. Now my chair's on high. Get my butt all warmed up. About 5 minutes, that chair should be nice and warm in my booty cheeks. Big Mike, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. It look like we're gonna be dark soon. I might want to get the light. Here's the light we used to run the show. It's got a lot of little LEDs up in that thing. Snurf. What's our battery looking like over here? We looking good. Oh, it's a little chilly, Ricky, for real, real. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Normally in this spot, as soon as it starts getting dark, that's when the big boys like to show up. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get my headlamp. I believe it's in my trailer. Or not my trailer, in the bicycle. Man, the wind's got my light waving back and forth. And it ain't even blowing yet. Watch my light take a dump. It's gonna get thrown. Let me see what's on my head. Now I gotta find the batteries. My little EcoFlow right here just charged up both of my e-bike batteries. Still got 41% left. Now we're going to use it for charging our tablet as well. For snow, and I have the boat hooked up. I never was the smartest cookie in the box. Uh-oh, catfish. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to use the restroom, and then the rod will go down. And then I'll trip and fall on my way back. Bend down. Well, I ain't see nothing happening. Be on the lake tomorrow morning. Snow is shine. All right, get her done. All right, I think we're going to pull in the orange line, put a piece of eel on that one, and then recast out the other two. The head's probably still moving. Takes forever for all the blood to get out of them in the wintertime. Sinking bait, what's up? We got one kitty cat. It was 4.20 pounds. And then we had another one that we thought we were going to get him, and then he popped off on me. Mike Costello, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Ice and slip away, fun times, fun times. Booty cheeks. Oh, here comes the kayak crew. You see them on the right? They're all the way on Virginia side now. Let's pull in this beef liver and put in a piece of eel on this one too. That's all we got a hit on so far was the eel on the end rod. Big old chunk of beef liver did nothing. There was so much blood in that thing, man. Booty cheeks. That line just went real slack over there. Our eel head was still moving and everything when I pulled it out just now. Got to go, everyone. Good times and wet lines. All right, Catfish Mom, you have a wonderful evening. Marky. but once you start with a closure or fresh, it's hard to work with. Mackerel will be liking to fly off the hook, man. I'll use that bait string on that stuff too. Hey, Fields to Water, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Hope you're doing good. It's chilly willy out here. The wind be blowing. It ain't doing it right now, but hopefully it's done. I'd be very happy if it just stopped blowing tonight. That'd be great. Say hi to Chad. Chad had to say hi to Martin. Fields to Water eyeballing people. We've been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes. And that wind is crucial. We got 41 people in the house. We got 88 thumbs up. And we got $30 in donations. And we only got one kitty cat so far. And it was 4.20 pounds. And it was on the eel. So every line now has eel on it. There's no hot dogs, no beef liver. Everything's eel. We got body chunk on the first rod closest to us. We still got the head on the middle rod that's still wiggling around. He was over there biting at me when I pulled him in. And then the end rod down there got a body chunk on it. I know, Rhino. I was joking about it when it happened. It was 4.425 with the grippers, but you got to take away the grippers. They were 0.25, so that brought it to 420. still got a bell in my pocket. I heard a bell, it made it turn around, but it's a bell for this rod that's sitting in my pocket. Come on, kitty cats. Come here. Booty cheeks. Come on, fishies. 2 hours and 45 minutes pretty much, and we got one kitty cat. Dang, I'm praying that 40-pounder shows up shortly like they normally do. We're running in at about that time of hour. Normally a couple big one bites on, and then a couple dinkies again. Come on, fishies. We'd all love to see one of you guys that are worthy of the show. That little 4-pounder wasn't worth it. You said I wasn't worth it. What do you mean? Didn't even know he was there. It'd be so awesome if one of those just bent the hell over right now. God knows how long that fish would have been on that line if I didn't reel that rod in. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's so foggy up there. All I see is a little bit of the headlights from an airplane that just went above my head. The sky didn't look that bad. Damn. The airplane's just gone. That's wild. All I saw was headlights in the clouds. Or fog or whatever it is up there, man. Booty, rocking everywhere. I'm gonna need one of you rods to start going quick. 50 degrees here, and now supposed to have a winter storm come through tomorrow. The base might be closed, and I'll have a day off. All right. Fingers crossed, you get a day off, brother. Booty, rocking everywhere. Snap. We got 90 thumbs up. If you ain't drop kick that thumbs up, go ahead. Oh, and you be paid. That's what I'm talking about. He said, I was going to go to work, man. Y'all told me not to. Give me my money. He said, show me the money. This airplane ain't as high, and I can see him. He's a little foggy, but he don't look nothing like that airplane that just went through here. He just disappeared into the cloud. But the other airplane was a little higher than this one is. Oh, I hear critters walking around in the woods again. Starting to get that hour. Shirley the fox is going to come over and say hello to us. She's going to try to eat our eel. Oh, I gotta watch that stuff. Make sure that raccoon or whatever came over and stole my perch the other day don't come and steal my freaking eel. That would suck. It would be funny though to watch it sit there and try to run away with that eel while the eel tries to attack him and wrap around him and stuff. I caught one fish. It was 4.20 pounds, and I didn't even know it was on the line. We got a hit like, what was it, like 10 minutes before that, and nothing happened. So I moved all the other lines. I waited, and then I moved that line. Well, I was reeling it in. I thought there was something snagged on the line until it was like real close to me, and it pulled once, and that was it. It was acting like a dead fish the whole time. He wasn't tangled or nothing, just acting like a dead fish. But got a fish. Didn't know he was there, but got a fish. He's having an animal kind of life. So far, we put out like, I don't know, $15 worth of eel, and we got one little itty bitty baby fish to show for it. That's crazy. All that eel and none of these fish want to eat it. That's peeing me off. We did have one other nibble, man, but we lost that fish. He slipped right off. I think it was a baby fish. Probably smaller than our 4-pounder was. Dang, man. Come on, fish. Y'all need to cooperate. I think it's drizzling. I heard all these little droppy sounds in the leaves, and then I was like, is that a drizzle? Huh. It better not start raining. I'll be mad. It's cold. Mark not what I do with it be what it is, man. Rewind. That's the most jingles we've had all night. 205 wild action. What I do with it be what it is, man. Why my seat turn off? Stop playing with me. Dang, my seat turned off, so it's not gonna be all nice and warm when I sit down. That's good. Jeez. I ain't even gonna feel the one in my back at all. That's alright, I got one in my back anyway. I got several in my back. I got a heated jacket on underneath of this. It's got heated pads all in my back. Oh, man. I don't feel any more drops. It was like a flurry of dribbles. It felt like very little. I heard them in the woods. Now I don't hear nothing. Except for something over there, I think, creeping. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, man. You shouldn't have leaned back that far. Ah. Picking up again. Oh, dang. That's a cold chill. Thought that wind was done. What your problem is? You don't want none of that. I see an orange light flashing on Virginia side over there. Come on, kitty cat. You know you want some eel. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. So far, it wasn't worth it. I'll put this thing back over my ears. It's starting to get cold again. Hector, what it do to be what it is, man? DMV gonna have to put band-aids over those cold nits. I'll let you know my top half is warm as hell. Other than my ears were really cold, they still cold. They gotta warm up. Let's put an extra layer. Yeah, that wind ain't no joke. Well, it wasn't so bad until the wind started blowing me around on the bicycle on my way out here, and I'm like, oh, booty cheeks. And then, like, I'm driving through pedals, and the wind's just blowing it in my face and all over my helmet, so I had to take my jacket and wipe my helmet clean. Then I get out here, and I have to keep waiting to cast my rod, because the wind, first time I threw my middle rod out, the wind just, like, my rod went out, and then it just stood in the air for a second, and then dropped. Yeah, the wind is what's making it chilly. The wind is definitely making a problem. My feet is just starting to get cold inside my boots, though. I might be trying to throw some heated pads inside my shoes too. They electronic too. I got a lot of electronic heat going on. My chair's got electronic heat on the butt in my back right now. My jacket's got, what, 5 or 6 pads in my back. I think it's 6. 2 up top, and then 2 sideways, and then 2 down bottom. And then the front has 2 up top, and then 2 in my belly. And then I got 1 in my neck. Otherwise, we'd have the tent with freaking propane out here. Now I got to get me some heated pants. Then I'll be in a full attire of heated everything electronic. Then I got to get me a heated one of these things that I got on my head. Warm my ears, you know. They got those kinds that you can just put around your head that's got warmers. That wouldn't be too bad. Put one of those on your head, then put your hat back on. And we only got that one kitty early on, that 4.20 pounder. Other than that, we got no other kitty cats. We waiting on a rod. I waited for the wind to die down so I could cast them as deep as I could. Well, I got a whole nother eel over there and a piece of the last one. We went through about $15 a eel so far with one little baby kitty cat. But I got a whole nother eel over there moving around in the baggie. Then I got a bunch of hot dogs, and I got 2 bags of beef liver. I got a lot of bait. We're just only using eel right now because that's the only thing we got to nibble on so far. We got one fish and we got 2 other hits on it. They were all on the same rod too, the green rod. I was out for a walk by Arlington Cemetery. It was gusty, but actually the temp was not bad. Yeah, some of them gusts real bad, yo. You're only right up the block. Arlington Cemetery. See, that wind ain't blowing, it ain't so bad right now. You let that wind start kicking again and booty cheeks. Sure do. Yo, I'm so blown right now. Can't believe we ain't getting no like fish like that yet. Oh, there's a guy jogging right there with a bright ass headlamp chasing after a bicycle. At least that's what it looks like. But man, what it would be what it is, man. Well, we got live eel out here, and we've been using it as cut bait, and we got 1 kitty cat so far. A little one. A 4.20 pounder. Damn it, why my chair turn off again? What the hell? Alright, it's on. It's running. I'm saying, what talking about? Look back at the damn chair. It's turned off again. I was laying there playing with the little dog, and next thing I know, I just woke up. That old liver in the river with when you leave. Oh yeah, I ain't keeping none of that liver. The other bag, I'm gonna rip it open and pour it out too. I'm just gonna go stand in the middle of the water and just dump it out in the water, yep. And then I'm gonna rinse my bags out, put them in another baggie. Yeah, that liver's low. No raunchy, nobody want that. It definitely ain't gonna last for another trip. The fishing cowboy. What's up? What it do? What it be? What it is? Cowboy. Sir. Man, we need some kitty cats. Let's start fighting. Or I'm gonna go home and find some food and make something nice and warm to eat. And a coffee, because I'm blown. Can't believe we ain't got no fish. Should have went to the other spot. But we didn't get no fish at the last time. Ooh, there go my boot. Probably pull up the sock a little bit while I'm doing it. You know, my sock likes to try to jump off my foot. Especially when I take the boot off and try to rip it off a little bit more. Oh, dang, gotta get my... Oh, man, we're about to go backwards. Man down. Just stand on one leg too long. Come on, inside that boot. Oh, dang. Pants are trying to come back up now. Goody cheeks. It'll all be worth it in 5 minutes when my foot's nice and warm. Resonate and heat up my leg. It'll all be worth it. Woohoo! Where's my dear Chili? The best thing about the Cowboys football team is the cheerleaders. Facts. I don't watch none of them now. Back in the day, they was worth watching. Out of all the other cheerleaders, they definitely had a show to put on. We just get a fish. Yeah, walking in that cold water in these boots, man, it gets your toes stoned. Starts making your boots all insulated and freezing. Put these old heated pads in there about 10-15 minutes, man, my whole boot's gonna start warming. Because my toes are gonna start radiating heat up the boots. Pads in when I had these boots on and my rain pants on, and so much heat was radiated inside of the rain pants that I had so much water inside the inside of my pants. The outsides were dry, but like I had insulated pants on, and the insulated part in the inside was soaked from sweat. It was cold out here, but I was sweating so bad. So I ain't about putting the rain pants on underneath of these things no more. Those rain pants, man, they insulate you. If you got heat radiating up and down your pants, whoo! Oh, I think that day I was sitting in front of the heater too. I had the tent out here. I think that's what really got me sweating. Because I got these boots all nice and hot, so it was just insulating heat inside of those rain pants and everything. Can we just get a fish already? I don't even care. 2 pounders, anything. I don't even care if you're the wrong species. Oh, they did more than just laying down. PA Catfish Seeker, what it be, what it is, brother. Niners fan. Any fish been caught yet? Billy, we only got one. It was that 4.25 or 4.20 pounder. And that's it. We had a couple other bites on the end rod, but we never got anything to show for it. Just one kitty cat so far. And I didn't even know that one was on the line when I reeled it in. It was just, poof, there's a kitty cat. Oh, you never like seeing the Cowgirls win. Dang. Back when I was a teenager and I watched football, Cowboys was my football team. But since I don't care about football since I was like 16 years old. And if they were my team, they sucked like crap years. Oh no, we don't want no politics. I hate football, but I'll talk football over politics any day. Ooh, my toesies are warming up. I feel it getting through both layers of my socks now. Another 5 minutes, my feet are going to be hot. Because I turned them on high. Medium is nice. High will make your foot feel on fire. They don't last long, but my toes is going to be warm. Got about 2 hours of some straight fire inside my boots. And I never tend to bring the remote so I can turn them off and turn them back on when I want to. You know, you get your feet on fire, turn them off, and, you know, that way I can make them last. They do have a remote control, but...
Hell yeah, Kenny. I won't respond other than saying,
hell yeah. I've been waiting for somebody to try to get into, like, talking about the guns. All the new laws on that stuff. You don't want no politics? Man, I don't want to cook when I get home, but I'm going to cook something fierce. I don't know what I'm going to cook yet, but I'm going to cook something fierce. I'm blown like crap, man. That's booty cheeks. We need some more fish, man. One fish ain't gonna do it. I mean, no skunk, but crap. It ain't worthy. Shit.
okay, I'm saying one thing. There's always one idiot that has to make political comment in fishing live. Don't want to hear it, don't care.
Yeah, I know, man. We here for fishing. Ain't nobody trying to argue. They have their own live streams for that stuff.
How many reels would you say you have?
I got a shelf in my bedroom alone that probably has like 20. And I got, I think, a reel on all my other rods that I have, like a pile of rods in the basement. Every single one of them got a reel on it. I couldn't offhand tell you how many reels I have, to be honest. I'm probably around like 40 reels. Oh. What you go get? Come on. That wasn't enough. We need more than that. You ain't even doing that no more. You already let go? Yes. I'm watching the wind blow the line around now, so I know the fish ain't messing with it. Yes, booty cheeks. He gave it one little nibble.
Kenny, sorry you're not having much action tonight, but at least you're out there.
Yep. I'm trying, man. Dude, I'll let you know, when I went to leave and my trailer was all jacked up, I posted a picture of where you can see things all bent. It's supposed to be like straight like this, and then the other one's like this, just a slight angle off of it, but that junk's just straight in the L. So yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I attached it to the bike and the trailer was at an angle. You try to drive and it just starts wobbling. I thought I had the trailer way off angled when I went home last time, because it was like wobbling halfway through my trailer. But I guess when I got up off the canal and I was running up through the Crescent Trail, I guess at some point in time it got jacked up. And I was just swaying the whole way up the Crescent Trail. My battery was like... It sucked. But I'm a guy for the new one on there. It's smaller. But hey, it got me here. It's way small. When I look at it, it's dramatically smaller. Like the other one stuck it, like it was at least that much longer than this one is. It was made for a lot smaller trailer than this one is. This is a double-wide kids trailer. I can't believe that rod didn't go back down, man. How you gonna nibble it like that? I took the bell after it tapped, and it wasn't doing nothing after that. I'm like, man, I thought it was about to load up. Oh, they hit it with a little baby tap. Kiss the baby. I know, playing with all our emotions. Ooh, that wind sounds like a tornado. Man, normally my camera doesn't pick up wind too much, but when it's really getting those heavy bursts, you really hear it. We get some good gusts coming through here right now. It's no bueno. You'll get them soon. Well, I said I was going to give it 4 hours. If we didn't catch another fish by then, I'm going to go home and find some food. And we got about 45 minutes, but let you know if that rod starts going down, I'll have to hold off on some food because I ain't leaving if the rods keep moving. Normally when the other spots ain't hitting, this spot hits. So if this spot ain't hitting, I don't even want to go to the other spots. That's pretty much how I feel about that. Yeah, I know it's gonna rush, but I don't know if I want to wait. It's only gonna get colder and colder. Just sitting out here in this heavy breeze as the temperature starts to drop. Hell no! I'll let you know if I was catching fish and running around and keeping my adrenaline up, you know, I'd be all happy. I'll be honest, the only part of my body that's cold right now is my nose. And I could put my face thing over my nose, but then I'll be all muffled while I'm talking to y'all. I'll be Mr. Whisper Man. Oh. It's a pain in the booty cheeks. I mean, I normally when I change spots, pretty much same stuff I have. I mean, you know, I've changed spots with the tent and everything, with the heater and everything. Ain't no big deal. It's just that this spot ain't hitting, man. Something ain't right. The spot's a little bit back in the woods across a little muddy river, but, you know, it is what it is. There's like a 4-foot section of straight mud that's like swampish on my way in here. Like I have to drive through it every single time. It sucks. I hate driving through it because my wheels just get caked. Where are you? Out weather here in DMV looks good for tomorrow.
Sunny, 50 degrees, amazing for January. Yeah, tomorrow's looking pretty nice. And then I think we got rain coming in a little bit later in the week. It was originally supposed to be like a winter mix in the morning and then rain in the afternoon, but now it's just going to be rain and rain. And I think the later of next week they're calling for a little bit of snow, but it's probably going to turn to rain too. I know. I hate the bugs. I've lost some teeth to the bugs. F them bugs. It definitely wasn't a skeeter that was on my face that day, man. I felt it crawling up that joint. So I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, teeth gone. Yeah, supposedly I was looking at some weather, like, you know, people that be guessing the weather. And they're thinking within the next month, the weather's going to start dropping dramatically for about a month in our area. Yeah, the wind keeps on making my rods wiggle. It's pissing me off. Darn me. Ow. I don't know what they said. 0, last I knew. Who got 0? What? Man, I barely see spiders out here in the wintertime. I'll see them though. Not as much though. And they definitely ain't covering the pathways like they are during the hot weather. I'll see them all over the path at nighttime during the wintertime. Eyeballs clear, no eyeballs on the path. Oh, I only got the one landed, Guerrero, that 4.20. Charlotte Squibb, when you was a kid. Oh, which one was it? Something moved. I heard it. God damn it, why ain't you moving no more? It's that middle rod. Something's still playing with it. I only got six. Something swimming with it. Oh! I don't like it. Let's go get our feet.
What y'all think this one is? He got a jacked up looking eyeball. This guy got a jacked up looking eyeball. Look at that eyeball. Get a weight of it. Take away 2 pounds for the sling. Hey, both of those other rods are moving. Oh! Oh! Yo! That felt like a big fish. It just slipped off. Damn. That's jacked up. That one's moving too, I told you. Oh! Both of the rods were going off. That was almost a triple up. That's what we were waiting for right there. The biggest fish is the one we didn't get. That thing felt heavy. Alright, let's go get this other fish. Up here, all you want to do is roll. Little roly-poly-oly. All right, buddy, stop rolling. Stop rolling. You get the hook out your mouth, but you got to stop freaking out like a little bama. Okay? Open your mouth. All right, we've got another one here. What do you think this one is? This is the second of the two. This one is 10, take away 0.25. So it's like, you know, just shy of 10 pounds. This one's pretty much 16, so you got to take away 2. So this one is 14 pounds. Open up, buddy. Open up, my friend. Double up. Snap. Let's get him back. Where you going, bro? That's not the right way. Come on, son. Go that way. All right. You gonna do the same thing? Where you going? Where you going? That's the land. Come on, fool. Still the land, fool. Where you going? Oh my goodness. No, you can't get up in that cubby hole, dog. Whoa, what are you doing, bitch? Go that way. Finally. Catfish broke the foot bus here. Woo! All right. Stand 3, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Let's get these rods back out. back out. Everything happens. Yeah, I know. All three rods started going off. We missed the one on the Whisker Seeker, but we almost had a triple up. Catch it back over the check. That was nice. You should have a big boy come through soon. We've been live for 3 hours and 41 minutes. I think those fish gave us another hour. We don't get a bite in an hour, I'll leave. We get another fish? We'll see. Tony Harrison, what it would it be what it is? What bait were, oh, both of those, all three lines have eel on them right now. All three fish we caught were on eel. We've been live for 3 hours and 42 minutes. We got 35 people in the house. We got 97 thumbs up, almost 100. If you ain't hit it yet, go ahead and drop kick that junks. And we got $30 in donations. Oh, Machete tried to come with me, man. Stance fishing with the got two. Cup of coffee for you, my friend. Stance man. None of those paddle boat yuppies out on the river tonight. Now we had a bunch of kayakers came through here like an hour and a half ago. Like a fleet of 7 came through here. They went down that way for a little bit and then they came back on Virginia side. Jonathan, what it do, what it be, what it is? Kitty cat. Well. Oh, middle rod, let's go, Captain Morgan. Hey, Captain Morgan, just a few minutes ago, all the rods were moving. We got 2 out of 3. I was getting one and I was just about to weigh them, and I'm like, wait a second, both the other rods are moving. One was 14 and the other one was just under 10. And then the first fish of the day that was a few hours ago, a couple hours ago, that was 4.20. And now we're at 3 kitty cats now. That brought up the average. The average was 1 fish in 4 hours almost. Now we're 3 hours 45 minutes in, and we got 3 kitty cats. Definitely helped the average. And we can get one more before 4 hours, then our average would be 1 kitty cat an hour. Oh, we got our 100 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate those. Snurf. I'm betting on the green rod. That one's got the most action tonight so far, was that green rod. Even though we didn't get them all. There was 2 other wiggle wiggles on there we didn't get. Well, I saw that wind pick up and I saw the rod move for a second. I thought it was about to load up, but nah, then all of them started doing it. The wind was just pushing across the river. Messing with my rods, making me think there's something nibbling. Been windy a lot lately. That's why them bells are like 3 foot down from the tip, is so they're not jingling the whole time while the rod's wiggling because of the wind. If I had them up top, we'd just nonstop be hearing bells thinking that we're about to get a bite. They're also easier to grab off of there whenever I'm reeling in. Take the motor and say, hey, everybody in chat. It's getting about that time a monster should show up. A good 30, 40 pounds. Sure, baby. I wish we would have got all 3 of them. To have a triple up. That would have been nice. My feet got cold there for about 3 minutes because I was in the water casting out all them rods. Now my heated pads got my feet all nice and warm again. When these things die, if I'm still out here, I got a couple of those stick-on foot pads. I'm going to put some in the middle and in the front. And I'm going to have my foot heated up by those things instead. The sticky heaters. Walking out in that water nonstop, it make your feet ice cold. It don't matter if you got the boots on, super thermal socks or what. You're going to have some ice cold feet because them boots are going to get icy cold. And then whatever's inside of them boots are going to feel it. Cobb said, howdy, Danimals. Snurf. Come on, fishies. Got motivated again a little bit. We got them all them bites in a row. You know, I was like, oh wait. I really wish we would have had that triple up. Oh yeah, I had some battery operated socks there for a little bit. I actually gave the socks to my boy Charlie because I don't know, I just didn't like the battery pack like all up in my like in my legs, man. Big old thing and just embedded in my leg. But I got these heated soles, man, and they got remotes in them. That's a whole new thing, having heated soles. Feet on fire. But when your feet get nice and warm like they are right now, if I had, and then when I get back out in the water and I get all cold again, I can get back up here and turn them back on. But I don't have the remote on me. It's sitting at home. Oh yeah, these heated soles also have remotes. It's nice. Yeah, when you buy heated socks, you got to really make sure you look when you're buying them too. Because heated socks, the coils, you got to figure out where they're at in the socks. Some of them just have a little bit in the middle. Some of them just have a line and there's a little bit near the front of your toes. And then some of them, the whole bottom of your foot is on fire. So it all depends upon what you end up finding to order, if they're going to work right. Get you some heated gloves, make sure they go all the way to the fingertips. I got the kind that go around both sides of my fingers and then the whole back of my hand. Ooh yeah, they nice when I'm riding. But they also are pretty wind resistant too, because even when I ain't got heat on, my fingers don't get icy while I'm riding because, man, the wind resistance is there. My old heated gloves, I was riding on the bike, it didn't matter the heat's running or not. The wind's just blowing through the glove. They were not water. All my fingertips and stuff. I remember Charlie in that giant chair. Oh yeah, he got that giant chair. He ain't been back out here. Like, I was in the woods with him one day. He went out in the woods with me and it was nighttime. We weren't fishing. I just got back from fishing, but I wanted to go look for. I didn't even leave it, so we didn't even have to be out there. But screwed him up for walking in the woods. He saw some coyotes. He said, man, they looking at me, dog. And I ain't never coming back out here again at night. And he ain't been that night fishing with me again since. He saw the coyotes down there on my way, down by where I live, and he was like, yeah, I ain't down about that. I was like, coyotes aren't really up there where we fish in D.C. Grumpy old, blind gardener. The D was on the other side. I was like, blind, blind gardener. All right. What's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? Welcome. We almost had a triple up like 15, 20 minutes ago. We got two of them, not the third one. We went through a dead session of like 2 hours and that. And I guess we had 2 nibbles in between there, but nah. It was nice to get that almost triple up. That would have been nice. The bigger fish is the one we lost. When I felt him on the line and then he was gone, I was like, booty shakes. He said, oops. That's why I was leaning down here. I was reading what he wrote that made you get him. Oh, dang. Mark said, I'm sorry, grumpy old blind gardener. I got sausage fingers. It was an accident. Yeah, you timed out grumpy old gardener. He said hello, and then he was timed out for 300 seconds. Gonna start seeing some eagles returning to their nest along the river in the next couple of weeks. I come in to see a 40-pound Uber. I know, you gotta call him in. Here, 40, 40. Here, 40, 40. At least it wasn't blocked. Right now, the only thing in my block list is porno people. There's a shitload of them. From whenever they used to come and visit our streams all the time. In flocks, one after the other. We don't want them ever coming back. We got to block everyone we see. They be popping links up nobody wants to go to. I mean, maybe some of y'all want to go there. I don't want to go there. They're just bots. Swarms of bots. Bop, 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 take my hand. Palmetto Cat's in the house. What's up, Kevin? What it do? What it be? What it is? Beep, beep. We almost had a triple up just a little bit ago, Kevin, but we missed one of them. We got the other two, but we missed one. I was going to weigh one of them, and I'm like, wait a second, don't be afraid, supposed Nah, one bad, one bad. Would have been nice to get all three, but, you know, it is what it is. His ridge powers are under review. Hey, Cobb, which part are you in? DC, Maryland, or Virginia? You got a double last week and only got one? Well, it's hard. You're trying to land one and hope the other one don't fall off in the process. It'd be booty cheeks. Taking chances sometimes. Sometimes when we get them triple ups, I reel them all to the bank before I even go down and get one. We definitely done that at the mud hole a few times. We've done that here too. I've had a pile of them sitting up against them rocks. I think the last time I got a triple up in this spot, I got two of them back to back that same day. We had a couple double ups that day too. I think that was the day we got like 50-some fish in this spot. The warmer days will be coming back. This spot will be fire. But it normally works all year round. I got like 3 spots that are all year round spots. And then I have there's a few on Virginia, but I don't go over there no more. I've been thinking about taking the bike across the bridge. Just the bike without the trailer, because there's a couple places I can go, but the trailer ain't going. I'll pretty much get the bike to a certain point and lock it to a tree and then just start walking. I did lose my keys, so all 3 of the bike locks I use on my bike, I have to cut off of everything and buy new bike locks. Because I have to use one to lock my crate up so nobody steals my batteries. And then I got to lock my front and rear e-bike batteries or motors, because I don't want somebody just stealing my tire, which is a motor, you know. So I lock both my tires and I lock the crate up. There is some good fishing in DC, that's for sure. Oh yeah, there's several spots. I've been thinking about heading up to the Anacostia. Maybe calling up Devon and having him meet up with me, and we go up there and do a night fishing episode over there in the Anacostia. Devon's the DC Metro Angler, or DC Metropolitan Angler. If anybody did not know who that was. everybody else is going to be flocking up to the Anacostia. Last year when I went up there with him, as soon as I went up there twice and caught a bunch of big fish, everybody swarmed the Anacostia, and I was like, I'm going to stay away from there for the rest of the winter. I don't like fishing the same exact spots that everybody else is fishing over and over and over again, because then each time you sign into a live stream, you see in the same spot. It'd be sucking, so I take a downgrade and just don't go to my own spots. It be what it is. They know the king can find the fish. Yeah, there's several spots that I won't put on YouTube because of how I got hoarded. I so need a fish, man. I need a 40-pound. Hey, Grumpy, he did it by accident. He so did not mean, and he felt bad about it right after he did it. He's like, I picked up my phone and I accidentally timed somebody out. I'm sorry. His powers are under review. Mark said, my bad, I'm sorry. My sausage fingers was pushing buttons. DMV, is there any weather you don't go fishing in? I mean, not really. I mean, y'all seen the whole river frozen and you can't even cast a rod in there, and I walked miles to find a spot I could fish. We didn't catch any fish, but I mean, not much stops me from trying to get my line in the water. Most of the time, we don't get frozen water, so I just go find deep holes. One of my favorite holes has a tree down in it, and it works all year round, as long as I'm on the left side. The right side that's available, I can't fish that part right now. In the summertime, it'll be all right, but right now, it's pretty deep. It's too shallow, and you got to cast way too far up there to actually get any depth. So I have to walk way across this mud pit, way out until where it's finally rocks. And then I finally cast out. Oh, that spot just sucks. It's a lot of work. Can't wait till that tree disappears. Yeah, I was just wondering, what did I... Nah, you didn't do nothing. No, then I wanted to know if I pushed the wrong button. That's all. Nah, you was 100% fine, Grumpy. It was an accident. He didn't mean to do it. He got sausage fingers. Ann says, welcome back. Come on, kitty cats. Man, I got a pain in my forearm. It is killing me right now. It's been pretty all right the whole time I've been here. The bike ride down here, about halfway here, man, my forearm started feeling like it was going to split in half. I got wrist problems from where I crushed my wrist with a boulder, but that's not the same spot. Like right up in the back of my arm right here, there's like a whole spot right here. It feels like my bone is splitting in half. And if I bend my wrist backwards, like upward, it makes it feel like it's really about to break in half. That's why the bigger fish was in this hand. Normally I carry all my big fish in that hand, but I'm having an issue today, so all big fish are carried in that hand. I do got to figure out what that is, though.
Because if I move it in a certain position, I noticed it like when I was sleeping last night. Oh no, it didn't feel good. I don't know if I was laying on it or what, but it didn't feel good. I woke up, was very uncomfortable, had to roll over, and then I didn't really notice much today. It was a little uncomfortable, but nothing, too bad. And then when I started biting down here and the vibrations, oh, I don't know what was going on. But yeah, there's something going on in my forearm right now. I don't know what it is. It sounds like carpal tunnel. It's not in my hand, it's only in my arm, like right past my wrist. But I did break the bone right here. I got a bone that sticks out of my wrist right here. I had a boulder roll back over my hand, and I always got some pain right there, but I don't know if it's consistent with the problem I have there. It never was fixed properly, and it's doing something else. I don't know, but I need to go to the doctor. Because I like to blow things like that off. Like even though I had an issue, I still came out here to try to carry fish around. Animals. We gonna time you out. Mark, I was gone 5 minutes. What you do? I guess I was looking at them with my light too. I think they're like one though. There was two of them that went through. One of them had his light dead on me. I was like, that's booty teeth, homie. Oh, he definitely spotlighted me. Oh, that problem you saw me just doing right now in my back, that has to do when that tree used to be there and I went, man down on that rock. Booty cheeks. I still feel it. Doctor said no brakes, so I just deal with the pain. Just got some nerve damage. If I know it ain't broken though, I'll just deal with it. I gotta check my arm out before I try to just deal with it and figure out my arm splits in half. Some bull crap. I got some splintered bone or some bull crap. Looking to see if you got a fish in your hands. What's up, Wild Turkey? All right, grumpy old blonde. Gardner, you have a wonderful evening. Sorry you got timed out. He didn't mean it. We'll see you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. Snarf. Be nice if the 50 pounder showed up right before you left. Pet the pup for us. What pup? Is there a coyote over here? I'll pet him.
got dough. I'm trying to feed my kitty cats. They don't want to come and play. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. We need some kitty cats. Be feeling like I got a knife in the middle of my forearm. It don't feel good, let you know. I got a sharp pain in my right ankle all the time. I feel like I got a razor blade in there. But like back in the day, I crushed it with a skid loader. The boom came down on it. So like they washed away a bunch of the like bone and stuff that got crushed, but they didn't do anything. They didn't put anything else in there. So sometimes it just hurting pretty bad. But it's done pretty good after it built up a bunch of cartilage over where the bone was missing. Kind of built fake bone with the cartilage. Yeah, Ashley said about the fort I made for my daughter. She needed one of them. Somebody told me I need to take it out here and come fishing with it. I'm like, well, I got tents better than that. Oh, green rod. I thought I heard something jingling. Oh, you. No, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It was bending over. I started drilling against the damn thing and it was gone. That don't make a dance. That's aggravating. Aggravating. As soon as it started to keel over, man, it was time to wrench that hook into his mouth. Booty cheeks. I'm good marking you. I should have probably put a brace on my wrist. I'll let you know that. It didn't feel as bad until I got on that damn bicycle. Feeling each one of them bumps while you're holding the handlebars, while your arms. Woo! That was a fun trip. Everything about today was fun. What really got it feeling really off kilter was when I was holding the trailer up, because I had the trailer fully packed up when I had to rebuild a whole new bar on that damn thing. My bar was bent on my trailer, and we were late about an hour getting out here today because I had to fix it. I MacGyvered a new one on there. It ain't the right one. It wasn't the right whatever, and it definitely didn't want to fit, but it's there now. He said, I'm good, just stopping people out for no reason. Jesse, what it do, it be what it is. Outdoors addiction in his house. Snurf. We just missed probably a good fish. It bent over that green rod pretty good before I went to reel it, and it just nothing. I'm kind of dumbfounded about it. Fish damn short strike and just grabbing meat instead of grabbing the damn hook. Yo, that rod was going over there pretty bad. Needed that fish. Booty chips.
gonna start moving before you try to get away on me. Like my eel's trying to jump out the bag. You gotta watch and make sure none of these other critters come out here and start stealing stuff. Man, I'm hungry as hell. I ain't bring none of my beef sticks with me, or my beef, or my jerky, or nothing. I ain't bring none of my nuts with me. No jokes intended. Dang. You know, little bags of nuts I eat all the time. I said, what you always eat nuts for, boy? You better stop them jokes. I'll say the dirty joke before you do, so hey, don't get flipped off it. Damn it. Kenny not bringing his nuts with him. Park County, how's the fishing? We went through a little bit of time where we didn't get nothing. We had a 4.20 pounder, and then I think it was 2 hours. We didn't get nothing but a couple nibbles, and then we almost had a triple up. We got 2 out of 3 of them. We almost just got fish, but it slipped off. The green rod went down pretty good. I think this blue rod's moving right now as we speak. It ain't set the bell off yet. There it goes. I saw it barely wiggling. I knew that fish was about to go. Bend it over, son. That little baby tap ain't enough. We need a bend. That rod was just bending in half when I freaking reeled it and nothing happened. You better start biting. He's still playing with it. Oh, it ain't wiggling no more. Man, y'all finicky little bastards. Booty cheeks. It was only little baby taps, but damn it. I thought it was about to start going down. But I never moved it, so hopefully the bait, he still wants it. You're over there examining that head like, you trying to bite me, homie? I want to eat you. Stop trying to bite me. The middle one's got an eel head on it. That was just tapping, barely tapping, something sniffing it, playing with it, trying to make friends with it, maybe trying to make love. He said, get down tonight. And in the more fishies. Let's get more fish back to back to back again.
get all the rods to go ding, ding, ding. Nice. What's your battery looking like over here? Your power is at 100%. Who called? Was it my daughter? I gotta figure out who called. Nope, it's the animal. Whoa, y'all almost disappeared. My bad. Booty cheeks. I tapped something. Y'all went down for like a millisecond. Didn't mean to. That's why I don't play with my phone. I'm trying to get out for some nice sessions, but too cold. We gonna get some snow here. Oh, booty cheeks. They ain't biting no more. We caught 3 kitty cats, 4.2 pounder and a 14 pounder. 14, that was a double up, and we just had a triple up. Another rod was moving when we did it, but we didn't get that one. We just missed the fish on that green rod a little bit ago, and just about 2 minutes ago, something was sniffing on the blue rod in the middle. So we might have the blue rod go down shortly. I don't know. Yo, like, good thing I was standing back here. It just told me to retry the stream, and then I tried it, and it said retry the stream again, and then retry it again, and then retry it again. I had to try it 4 times before it finally opened back up. Dang, son. My stream almost said, hell no, we ain't connecting no more. We're done. Oh, I heard a bell. Come on, do more than that. Come on, green rod. Come on. Bend it over. That's all you got? Y'all starting to piss me off just sniffing the baits and then leaving. That's booty cheeks. Pretty much what just happened. That's booty cheeks. I'm not sure. I mean, in the UK. Man, we've been getting some real finicky bites, man. Just grab the bait, gosh darn it. I know you guys are a little lethargic and all that, but shit. Just eat the bait. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Hey, our connection went back up though. We got almost full bars. We were a freaking one bar 4G. Now we're at full bars. So it should look a little better because I think since the connection dropped again, when it opened back up, we had a better connection. It did that last time whenever it dropped. We opened it and it had a better connection.
4 hours, 25 minutes. We got 31 people in the house still. We got 111 thumbs up and $32.22 in donations. Now we just need one of these rods to go down. Oh, that airplane looked like it just disappeared into the fog. All I do is see flashing lights on the wings. I don't even see the headlights still. I mean, that plane just disappeared. All I hear is it now. I don't see no flashes of the wings, nothing. I hear it. It's completely. Oh, I saw the whole clouds just glowing. It's got flashing lights on the wings, and I just see the clouds glowing. I don't see no airplane. That's crazy. If you catch a channel cat, cut them up. Yeah. I normally can catch some channel cats just a little bit further down that way. I don't tend to get any here really that often. Maybe in the middle of summer we can get one or two. Mostly always blues here. You can occasionally get a flathead in this spot, but just a little bit further down where it's all mud, the mud hole area that I call it, you won't ever get a flathead over there. And this is just around the corner from there, which is really weird. But this side's got a lot of rocky bottom, and that side's more mud. So in that retrospect, it makes sense. Now we had something slipping out the middle and the end rod, and neither one of them went down. That's booty cheeks. Went over there and played with the bait and said, nah, I'm good. Booty cheeks. Wow. Sucks. Come on, kitty cats. We need a 50-pounder. 200-pounder. Am I standing in front of y'all? My big old head in the way. I had to check. No, I wasn't in the way. I had to make sure I wasn't standing in front of all the rods like I just was. I was standing in front of orange rod whenever I get out the way. Snacks. Oh, ain't nobody said nothing since Captain Morgan said that? Snacks. Come on, kitty cats. One of these rods, man, a big boy gonna come by and just suck it up. Come on. 3 pieces of eel out there. Come on. Saying something. Something. Saying a whole lot of something about nothing. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a dip. 2K Randall. I'm west by Virginia. I'm just working, so I'm listening when I can. Just joking around with everyone a little. How you, Billy? Carp County. I said, I know you American. Snap. Come on, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. I got a slang. I got a Cali accent, dude. Cool. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Can't believe we got a nibble on both those little rods and they didn't go down. Seems like that wind, yeah, the wind's dying down. Yep. You only get a couple little breezes every once in a while. Nowhere near as bad as it was. Now I sit down, now the rod's gonna go off. I've been standing there waiting for the damn rod to do something. That green one and the blue one, I thought one of them was gonna go down after they were both getting snipped on. Yes, man, and it's definitely because this camera is doing a lot better. Looks like you're gonna stay a while longer. I don't know about all that. I'm thinking food and coffee sounding real good. Something nice and warm to eat. Might make some chili. Ah! Ooh, my right foot is locking up. I'm standing here. Ooh, booty cheeks. We're gonna walk on that. Oh, I got a cramp in my foot. I got a cramp. Oh, my foot's locking up. You know how when your toe gets in the wrong position while you lay it down or something, you're like, ah, I've got that going on inside my foot. That stuff feels no good. It ain't nowhere near as bad as when you get one in like your thigh though. Oh, bam. Who had those? Southwest Charlie horse and the calf. Oh yeah, it's excruciating. The other day, like whenever I had to leave here, I had to walk up some hills and stuff with the bike after the power was dying.
and then I had to walk up my big hill to get to my house. Man, my thighs locked up so bad while I was in bed trying to sleep. I woke up to Charlie horses and my thighs over and over and over. Next day, I'm sitting there in my chair. My calves are doing it. Oh, it sucks so bad. Yeah, when you overwork your muscles and they start getting those feelings, man, that sucks. That's why I keep saying I gotta start working out again, man. Start walking some stuff. This whole riding on an electric bike be killing the fact that my muscles ain't doing shit. Y'all hear something? I think DMV has the best looking fishing holes that anyone on YouTube that fishes in DC. Oh, Billy, a couple of them holes. Slipped off. Probably one of the little old baby girls. The mouth was so small it grabbed a piece of eel, but it couldn't swallow it down. He just swirling in the water. That was a little fish. That was probably the smallest one that tried to grab that bait. I felt them swirling. You know how when they just swirl it in the water? Booty cheeks. Yeah, some of the other fishing holes down in DC, I don't fish them much anymore. I might go down to Peters Point in a little bit that everybody else started doing. I did notice some other people have been using that recently. They did construction down there, and after a while, Chunky was sitting there for so long before the construction started, I just gave up on that spot. That was like where all his live streams went there for a long time. Just sitting at Peters Point. All right, Mark, you have a wonderful evening, brother. I ain't even worried about losing that fish we just lost. That thing was so small. Mainly considered children. I never found a natural lake in West Virginia. All of them are created by Army Corporation engineers and Ohio River Floodplain Control back in the day. I like staying deep in the woods for the most part when I'm fishing. Staying away from people. I'm a loner. I don't like being ran up on by like 100 people while I'm fishing. It distracts me. It's not like sitting there reading a cat does it. Oh, something's creeping. We got something creeping in the woods, guys. Wonder if it's Shirley the fox trying to steal some bait again. I don't know who stole my perch last time I was here, but that's some booty cheeks. I was mad as hell. Steal my last two perch and roll out. I wanted to grab one and then came back for the other one. I only went to the bathroom for like a minute. I come back and they just stole my perch.
Oh, I bet. There are a couple, and the problem is, a lot of these lakes that people fish on YouTube are Army Corps engineered lakes. When I get the boat ready, I plan on using it to get the vent spots out of the way from everything. Stop those fish with some icy fish. Might be coming down to it. $15 for another nice sized fish. Let's do it. Come on, fishy fishies. Hey, who knows, man? We land a big one out, we ain't going nowhere.
We'll have to wait another hour if we get like a 30, 40.
Yeah. Just in case another beauty wants to show up. Fish my home rivers the most. The Tug River and Cold Creek Catfishing. Billy got it. The New River and Fort Gaylocks. Alright, got the e-bike battery box and my chargers. I'm gonna go put them in the bike. Kitty cat, kitty cat.
Come on, kitty cats. Meow. I got so many damn lights on this thing. I'm trying to figure out when I'm finally off sucks.
Yeah, different water filters here, all right in the middle of everything. You can bring that in back home and freeze it or something.
I might put him in a big bucket with an aerator. Let him stay alive for a week. Guarantee I put him in water, that thing is just gonna start swimming around again. Them things, he been sitting there out of water, sitting in a bag forever, and he'll guarantee you, I'll pick him up. He's gonna be going crazy. Not a lot of rivers over there in Southern California, I bet not. You got a lot of saltwater fishing though over in that area, don't you? Or you're not on the beach at that point? How far are you from the ocean? Gotta get my trash. Gotta get my trash.
think I ever knew anything about her. Plan on it. It's hard enough. My daughter is enlisted. I don't talk much about the pool. And YouTube, she's on my Facebook. Come on, kitty cats, man. That's a little key holes. We need some kitty kitties. Pretty kitties. Alright, got all that trash situated. Fishing local, what it do, what it be, what it is. Flathead County. Everybody loves some flatheads. Where those whirligigs be looking. The whirligig. Oh yeah, let's go plug this wire. Where y'all at? Yeah, down here. Whee!
side of the river. Be a cold ride. Brr. Brr. Chilly Willy. Battery pack out of my chair. Guess we don't need that in here no more. Any more fish? No, we only got 3 fish. No, 4.20, the 11 or 10 pounder, and then we got a 14 pounder. That middle rod's moving though. Just enough to make me look at it when it was done. That's what they've been doing to me. They've just been playing with it too long. Just messing with my emotions. You know how it is. Oh! That is not messing with my emotions. No! Oh my God! How do we reel a fish like 25 feet? I felt them do that whole jerk while I was reeling it, and it came off. What in the actual hell? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Oh yeah, it felt all right until he jerked left, jerked right, and then he was gone. What did I do with the other? Huh. That's booty cheek. I gotta figure out what those are. Think he got your bait? Probably not. That eel don't come off there too easily. He might have just had like a skin hook. Booty cheeks. Sometimes when they're skin hooks and you reel them in like real quick like I was trying to, and they jerk left and right like that, they just rip themselves free. They might have got themselves a bigger hole, but they don't care. They ain't attached to my line no more. That's all they care about.
Booty chips. Come on. One of the most convenient chairs for fishing so far. I really like this little collapsible chair. Folds up pretty small. You can even put it on your shoulder if need be. Mike Turner, what it be, what it is, man. We got 3 fishys. One of them was a double up. We almost had a triple up when that happened. All 3 rods were going off, but we only got 2 out of 3. And we missed 3 fish that were bending over. That rod right there is starting to move right now. I'm dumbfounded. They just keep letting go? What the actual F? And that felt like a good fish too. Woo! Woo-saw. Woo-saw. Fish is starting to hurt my feelings. I'll let you know. That one was aggravating. That was aggravating for sure. Oh, I heard a little rod. Come on, come on, come on. Don't play me. Come on. What the actual F is going on? Nah, them hooks ain't going right now, Billy. I don't know what's going on.
It's happened on every single rod now. These fish are really, really, really getting on my last nerve. Is that gar? Hooks are frozen. There might be some gar out there. You know them gar like to just mess with shit. Here, y'all gotta have some free pieces of eel. You bastards. You got Acme fishing hooks. This is straight up bully, dude. Pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. I ain't gonna move tonight. I'll be back.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
Well, then be safe. Going home. Catch you next time. All right, Donnie? Sure. Hasn't been a bad outing. D&D got outside for a while. Couple good looking fish in. Some check. Facts. Always better than getting skunked and sitting in the house, not doing nothing. Runs in, tickles the animals, and runs away. Oh, man. Is that rod moving, yo? Yo, it's moving, yo. Now we just gotta get them up over the rocks. Oh, I heard another chick. Got another chick. Oh, he slipped right off. Booty cheeks. So that rod bent over. I tried to hook him. All right. This one's got some good muscles in his side. He's a strong little boy. Look at muscles. Got some muscles on his back. Big old head. Little guy, big old head. I'm guessing around 11, 12 pounds. $14.15, take away 0.25, so just under 14. He's just slightly smaller than our biggest fish of the night. The 14 pounder, he's about the same size as that one. You got some stuff going on right here. It's all brown and then it's like red irritation underneath of it. It looks like poop, but it's like all nasty there. All right, let's get this guy go. We got a boo-boo on this side too. We got a boo-boo. All right, buddy. Right there, there's a big buffet before you leave, man. Come back and fill your belly. Nope, okay. Tried to tell him there was a buffet before he left, but he didn't care. He was gone. And hook that fish, no problem. Booty cheeks. Hey, we got it though. Another one down. Woo.
Ashley, are you saying he's a Daisy Duke? How you know about all that?
We almost had a double up. That other one started to bend over, but it gave up. And we weren't losing our fish, so we had to get back on the one we were dealing with.
Sniff. Cold Creek. Perry Martin, what it be what it is. Gotta have your rig wrap. Like straight up rig wrap. And when you put one up here, don't put it on the line. If you strap your rods like this, you want to make sure you put it under the line so you don't put all that stress on that line. Otherwise, you're going to go to cast out the next time and whoo, there goes your stuff. One rod down. DV, be safe getting home tonight. All right, Ann, you have a wonderful evening. Strap in my rod. Y'all watching me play with my rod.
give you one more chance and we'll go read the chat. One more chance for the last ride. One is the loneliest number. Snarf. Stay. Before I put these other things in there, I gotta get the rod. So. How far are you from St. Charles? Safe trip. See you next time. Thank you, Captain. Mike. Animals. Snarf. One is the loneliest number. Let me get the last ride. I don't know what's going on. It'd be awesome if it goes on slow walking. booty cheeks. All right.
Whee! Peekaboo. Snap. We've been live for 5.5 hours. We ended up with 4 fishies. We got 30 people still in the house. We got 114 thumbs up. And we got $32.22 in donations. Biggest fish of the day, we had 2 14-pounders. Thank you, Anita and Craig. Catfish Viking, what's up, man? All right, y'all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching tonight. And I'm going to get home and get me some food. And snarf, I'll get it right and get it tight. And I'll let you next time. Snarf.